YouTube chat all set up. And then we should be good to go. Let's get started on Dragon Age. Dragon Age 2. Bottom right should be okay. Okay. It's just not okay for the starting screen. Hi, Mordecai. How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. Be good to go. Okay. You think the combat gets a little sexier in Dragon Age 2? I'm excited. New game. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, okay. Are we a human no matter what? Yes, we're okay. We're a human no matter what. All right. I got tired of people making fun of the dwarven hands. Why is YouTube excluded from some content? Like, why do I only stream some games on YouTube? Is that the question? Hi, Jen. Ba-ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so there's the rogue, the warrior, or the mage. We did a mage last time. Do we want to continue? You just love mages? Do we want to continue down the path of the mage? Or should we try something else? No? Yes? You bet rogue is fun too? I did want to try a ranger at some point. I feel like maybe... Basically, I know you do certain content. You stop YouTube. Was just curious. Not a big deal. The content I don't put on YouTube is whenever I'm playing my own music, because I can hide my music from Twitch, but I can't hide my music from YouTube. So YouTube gives me copyright strikes. That's why. Ranger has a spec that's not available in 2 or 3, but there are other rogue specs that are cool. Oh, Ranger as a spec is not available in 2 or 3. I was still using a bow and arrow in 3, but I don't know what that counted as. Hi, Skiff. If I was just a rogue with a bow. I was just a rogue with a bow? Okay. How are the spell effects in Dragon Age 2? Big upgrade? You played a debuffing mage and it was alright? I'm contemplating doing one of the melees this time. But... roll a die, 1 through 3. We can let chat choose. Chat, do you want to choose? I'll let you choose for Dragon Age 2. Let's see. Which class? You want to do mage? You all know about this more than I do. All right, chat. Pulls up. I don't know what...
Mams is ready for the questions like a sponge ready to absorb water. Hit Mams with your best shot. Hopper ends. Sponge.
We could have asked Mams. That is true. But I'm going to let you all vote. And we have an ad, so you all can vote during the ad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like trying one of each in each game. Like if I did Warrior in this one, then we can do the Ranger in 3. But I also don't mind doing repeats of the Mage if you all think it's worth it. I will play whatever you think is good. I mean, I'll play anything. When I played WoW, I played every class at some point, so I like seeing all of them. So, hi Kangram. What are the options? Mage, Warrior, and Rogue. Polls at the top of the screen. You have like probably like 45 seconds left to vote if you want. Yep. Looks like we're taking the Mage. All right. Mage it is. We're keeping it up. May our lineage go strong. Ooh, pretty. Sorry, now I want to see them all. Do they all do something cool? Cool. Little. Ah, okay. All right. Let's head on in. These are new fries. Hi, Pale. Hi, Draco. How was the rest of your stream last night?
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
Have we met this lady?
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh.
Time to start talking, dwarf.
The game volume is low. I have to turn it up.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
That's the girl we met at the beginning of Inquisition, yeah? Okay. Ooh. Dang, we're spicy. Dang, this
We will have to fight them sooner or later.
game's looking clean.
Prepare yourself.
Let me turn this up a bit because the game is really low.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, wait. Wait. Uh-oh. My keyboard's not connected. Hold on. Okay, game is super low. Let me turn... Ah, shit. This is as high as it goes. Sorry, I turned it up. But, this is as high as the game sound goes. I can't make it actually go any louder. It's very quiet. Wow, okay. I can make it louder for you all. But I can't make it any louder for me. We started streaming with a lore recap of the Origins DLC with Fluff Draco, because my game was just not having it yesterday, so we decided to go straight to 2, but we started the day with a lore recap. Maybe sound effects to 75-80s. They don't spike. I haven't heard any sound effects yet. So it's... I don't know if the sound effects are too loud. I just can't like the whole game sounds low. Like it's yeah. Oh, well, I apologize for the audio. Just trying to make it louder for people because it is very low. I'm trying to make it louder for myself because it is like so low. I barely heard the cutscene. I talk louder in my head than the game, than me being able to hear the game right now, which is a problem because I talk during stream. I need to be able to hear the game even when I'm speaking. Okay. Well, we'll try to live through. Oh, okay. Can I zoom out? Okay, cool. Oh, look at those. Oh my gosh, we attack so fast. Winter's Grasp damages and slows your target with a bitter blast. Left click Winter's Grasp on the quick bar to use it now. You must left click an enemy if you don't have a target selected. Oh, I don't like that the camera turns with you though. Look at this cast. This is some like Elden Ring, not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls type spell fluid. Let's go. Who's our friend? Who is this? Carver? Is Carver your role or your name?
We can't keep this up forever.
Yeah, neither can they. Oh, okay, so you kind of get the emotions behind it.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of darkspawn.
What kind of character are we gonna... Maybe this is our... I think we decided Dragon Age 2 we were gonna go with kind of a negative Nancy, sarcastic type character. Yeah, I'll deal with him. Bye, Lara. See you later. Oh, I just got so many more spells. Hello? Nice. It almost feels kind of like I'm playing Sword Tour. Grumpy bitch. Is there friendly fire on this? Doesn't seem like it. Wow, look at the details on this ogre now. Whoop, he tripped. Oh, we're making it rain fire. Let's go. Look at us go!
There's no end to them.
Shit! Lots of zoom in shots. Oh, look, a Dargon. Hello.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
So we're a champion in this
Any idea
one?
what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Okay. Oh, okay, now we customize our character. Okay, neat. I really want to figure out how to make the game louder. Because I can barely hear Varric, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, if I tab out, it does not like that. Let's see. Audio, let's see. Trying to think. How can I make the game louder? Because I don't think, like, the mixer's just not going to be able to do anything for me. I can barely hear the game. I'm not exaggerating. Like, I can't. I can barely hear it. Is there nothing I can do? Sorry, I'm trying to find if there's something. Okay, that's not working. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Um. Ugh. Let me see. I'm gonna hate if I have to download this specifically for Oh, for just this game, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I think I've used this app before. So we're going to see if this works. I'm wondering if this will actually affect the streaming. We're going to find out. If it'll actually raise the volume for you all, we will see. Hmm. Dang it. This didn't do what I wanted it to. Who? It was a nice thought. Okay. Never mind. They don't make this easy, do they? How do I uninstall something from the Microsoft Store? Shit. Library? Here we go. Here we go. No. Should they not let you uninstall stuff from the Microsoft Store? Hi, Trey. How's it going? How do uninstall? What the fuck? This is just becoming something else. Here we go. Oh, okay. I can just do it from there. Okay. I don't know how to turn the game volume up, which sucks. Because I can't even hear Varric. I don't know what to do. Why does Dragon Age hate me? Okay. Shit. Let me see. Don't think there's... No, I can't do anything there. Hi, Momo. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Why is their max volume so low? I just want to play your game. I wish I knew more about audio to help. You're totally fine. I wish I knew more about audio to help. To be fair, this usually isn't a problem. Usually games are too loud. Dragon Age 2 is quiet. Let's see. Solved. Dialogue audio very low. I'm going to see if anybody else has complained about this. Anyone else experience this? Sliders for dialogue is at 10. Nope. Or stereo sound. I thought I tried doing that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, a separate mixer or something. Let's make the character. Let's go from there and we'll try to run with it. I have a mixer, but I can't separate the game out of it or else I can't stream it. So we might be stuck with the volume just being low. I just wish it wasn't like I can deal with it being low for all of you because I can edit it on my end. It being low for me is rough. Sure. Oh, there's a lot of options. What is going on? Okay. Skin complexion. Oh. Okay. Skin tone. Sure. Welcome to Character Creator Simulator again, chat. Our favorite. Hi, Lynn. You can have your blush be purple. What if I want no blush? Is that like as good as it gets for no blush? Oh, blush intensity. I guess if I have, okay, if I'm actually wearing blush, then it does something. I see. Okay. Lip color. Whoa. Do we go like full witch goth mommy? I don't know. I don't do a lot of makeup on my characters. I really don't. My makeup is very minimal on most characters. These colors are wild. I don't even think this lip color is good. I think it's bad. Tattoos. Oh, okay. None of them are really calling to me, but you know. What if I turn the intensity down? I guess if I turn the intensity down, you can't see the color change. The eyeshadow color is bad. Sure. Seems fine to me. Portrait. Oh, right. You can edit the portrait. I forgot. I don't know. So, does the hair stay the same? You don't change the hair or anything? I guess not. Back out of appearance? Oh. Okay. I didn't, that is kind of confusing the whole, okay, got it. The back button, I see. Okay, there is a lot more. Cool. I missed this whole menu. All right. Hey, look, it's our hairstyle from the first one. Or this one? I think it might have been this one. I can't remember. I think it was this one. I don't think we had nearly as many braids. Oh, wait, no, this was our hairstyle. Duh. There we go. We had the hoop. And our hair was white. This was our hairstyle in the first one. The full coconut treatment. I know, she's gone. Rest in peace. Hi, Jeppy. How's it going? What is this crime against ponytails? What is it? What do they have against ponytails? Maybe we'll do this hairstyle this time. Oh, you got your legendary axe? Nice. Congrats. Maybe we'll do a nice short pony, a little short ponytail. Look, they actually gave like the redhead like hair texture. That's neat. Or not hair texture, but like hair color variation. I appreciate it. They tried. Works for me. I don't like the tattoos. Now that I can see my forehead, not really working. That looks like I tattooed the circle into the middle of my nose. Yeah, no tattoos. Absolutely not. The quest starter dropped. Nice. Well, enjoy your quest. I don't know how long the legendary quest line is, but I don't want to touch her eyes. Her eyes look fine. Jeez, the eye colors can be crazy looking. So bright. Brow depth. That's the forehead almost. Okay. She's looking pretty all right. Her nose is very flat. Just like the bridge. Or bridge depth. There you go.
Welcome, raiders. Zuan will be with
It's a
you shortly.
kiwi. Hi, kiwi. Shake that tail for me. Shake that tail for me. Cruising for Raiden. Hi, Neko. How's it going? Hi, Rue. Hi, Else. How's it going? Hi, Kiwi. Happy Leap Day. Yeah. I'm waiting for all my sweet Leap Day celebration smooches from the beautiful Whammon. I've gotten some smooches already. Is that a... Oh, my God. Look at that freaking... It's not a whomper, right? What's the name of the small one? The whooper? Is it a whooper tail going at it? My goodness. How was your leap day? What were you up to?
Thank you for the
Welcome
bumper.
to Dragon Age
For the
2.
Mams approves of celebrating the Wayman with some smooches. Let's
Yeah.
keep spreading the love and joy together in the streams.
Smooches
Kiss
from the
Mark,
women.
Paw
Oh my
Prince.
gosh, it has a blanket. Nano. It's so cute. Ruth, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, what were you all doing today? Were you hanging out in 14? Was it a 14 leap day? Welcome to my character creator for Dragon Age here. We're currently crafting my nose. Just drawing? Nice. Are you working on your comms? You've been going ham on your commissions lately. Been working hard. You hear that, chat? Kiwi is committed to working on their art and their commissions. That's how you know you're going to get focus on your comms if you comm Kiwi now. But if you need to do any post-stream stuff, if you need to go like work out your wrist, anything like that, stretch your back, please do all of your post-art things. Take care of your body. Sitting there doing art is tiring. But welcome in, Raiders. If I haven't met you before, my name is Z. I am a hybrid cam VTuber who plays variety. We're just getting started on Dragon Age 2 today. This is my first Dragon Age experience. We finished Dragon Age 1 or Dragon Age Origins yesterday. We reviewed the DLC this morning, and now we're jumping into Dragon Age 2. So welcome on in. I want to be a pro streamer like Zuan, so I will finish artwork first. I would love to learn art. So, you know, as much as being a streamer is cool, man, what I would do to have some art skills, that would be dope. Have you opened up Dragon Age Keep yet? Hi, Zool. What's Dragon Age Keep? I don't have to worry about that right now? Okay. Lip size? I don't know. Overbite, underbite? I don't know. My face looks fine. Jaws and cheeks. Something from the side? Kind of, yeah. There, from that angle you can see it. It's just for making your decisions from Origins and 2 for Inquisition. Ah, got it. Okay, fair enough. Can do. Da, 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 da. Sure. That's a fine chin. Neck and ears. Sure, we'll bring your ears down a little bit. There we go. A little bit there. Neck thickness. Okay. Seems fine to me. Got it. Okay. Understood. Sounds good. I don't like my lip color. I ended up doing like no makeup whatsoever. Surprise. Surprise. Camera distance. Oh, perfect. What a beautiful portrait. Your 2 class decision for you? Rogue. Time to pick up. Yeah, no worries, Rue. Thank you so much. Thank you. There. There's our portrait. I think it's perfect. What do you all think? Do you like it? Where's purple? There's no purple. Sad. All right, portrait made. Name? Shoot, what should our name be in this one? Because our name was... Hi, Rebel. How's it going? Welcome in. Your last name. Oh, our last name's Hawk. What goes good with Hawk? I mean, Ham Hawk, Birdie Hawk. I don't know. They gave us a last name. Oh yeah, our last name. It's up there, the top. Oh, you can't see it because chat's in the way. Maybe I'll move chat. Hold on. I think I'm going to move you all for now. I'll put you all like right here. I think that should be fine. Oh, got it. They needed something to replace Warden. Ethan. I don't know. What would we name ourselves? Yeah, Mike is like the go-to, the easy answer. Do you want a fantasy name or like a normal name? You also got a surname in all the origins too. They just didn't call you by your name. Oh, did you have a surname in origins too? Like a Meredith or something? Mihawk? I think that's a One Piece reference. It is. I was gonna make a male character and just use Nas, because Nas is usually the name I choose for if I make like a male presenting character. Mams Hawk? I name my character Mams. Time to swap to male? I was thinking about it. Shit. I hate naming characters when I don't want to name them after myself. It's tough. Meredith is a good name. I don't have any, like... I mean, Meredith is a fine name. I don't like it. Meredith is a good name, but I don't like it. Shit. You're all handing me M names. Why all the M names? I don't want to name it after D. That feels kind of... I don't know. Shit. Maybe I just do like a random name generator. This is why I have one name that I use for all video games, chat. Random fantasy name generator. Let's see. Get bird names? Bird names? Excalibur? Why are these bird... Wait, bird name generators? I don't know why. It's just bird name generator. For fantasy birds. Girl McMagic. I can't choose the last name. Let's see. Is there mage? Mage names? Magic user names. I love how one of them is just witches. Is this like the name for the actual like collective of people who practice magic rather than names for what you would name a witch is? Aurora is a pretty name. Coral reef names. What the fuck? This is for someone who can't come up with the names of their locations in D&D and they made up a whole world. Man. I want to incorporate Z into it though. Let's do just leave it as the letter Z. Have it be super mysterious.
Get comfortable. You're not allowed to.
Hell's Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel like I've done Zorai. It's not a bad name. Hi, Hell's Dragon. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Do you have a name for me to use? Thank you. Thank you for my dote. Did the dote go off? Why do I feel like I didn't see it go off? Where are you, dote? That dote didn't go off. You all got... Why didn't it go off? It's on, isn't it? Test. There it is. Now you saw two? Okay. You know what? We're just... The letter Z. It's easy. They're going to let me choose one letter. That's what it's going to be. Okay. So I want to do this, right? Select a save game to import from Dragon Age Origins. This. Okay. Level 21 mage. Time played. This is it. Select character. There they are at camp. This is when I... Is this going to be the one... It's going to... I'm going to assume... Oh, input world state. The end. Landsmeet is over. The Civil War has been Veralden is once again united under one ruler and saving the land from the Blight. You were on your way to Red Cliff where the army gathers to defend against the Darkspawn. Wait. But this is my manual save. That's not the right. I typed in end there. That's not the right one. The army is forced to march. So none of these are the end of the game. This is the furthest one, and it's the one I had to keep reloading to. Was the game supposed to be able to save after the cutscene? No, I never got an autosave at the end. That was the problem. Because the game crashed every time. I didn't have an autosave at the end. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's this one then. That's the camp. But the summary doesn't sound like it includes the end. Because this takes you back to before you go to Denerim. What do you mean it's not? This is time played 55. On the roof, we were at 54. This is after. I know, and then I went back to camp and I saved. The warden died killing the archdemon. Okay, this includes it. Yeah, it's got the info. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I saved when I went back to the camp. It drops you in the open field, and then you can, both the exits to the open field take you back to camp. And so I saved in the camp. Okay, so this includes everything. Cool. So confirm this one. Great. Awesome. Looks good. Let's start the game. Normal. Sounds good. Hopefully we can hear it.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds.
Hi, Nero.
Clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster.
Let me know if you want me to turn this up.
Died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh, our family was from Lothering? Neat.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
So, does Dragon Age 2 take place pretty close to Dragon Age Origins? Like, it almost feels like it overlaps a bit. Dragon Age Origin took place in a very short time frame. This current part is overlapping. I was going to say it would have to, right? Because if Lothering happened right after Ostagar fell.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
Jack
we gotta
Black,
go.
and this is the Super Mario Brothers theme.
We might have to pause the sound redeems just for this game because the voices are so low, even I can't hear them. we might have to put a pause on the sound redeems just for this game because I can't turn the volume up in any way. Yep. Yeah, we need to go.
The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
I mean, the Darkspawn could be on us any minute. They're right there.
Listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
We are a whole family mess of genetics. Oh my God, is it Mams? We have a Mabari. Wait, do I get to name you? Where did you come from? Hi, Luna. I hope you're doing well. The dog was DLC. We got Mams back. Oh my goodness. Can we get a shout out for Luna, please? Okay. So Main quests are milestones in Hawk's Rise to Power. You must complete them. And your decision, something, something, something. Okay. Is this all DLC stuff? Escape for Eldon and find a new home. All of these have the objective where I just need to go. Here's the main plot. Find a way past the Darkspawn Horde. Yeah, this is all DLC. I'm going to mark all these. Holy mother of DLC. Jesus. Mams. Okay. Summon Mabari. Hawk summons the family faithful Mabari hound to fight alongside the party. Cool. What else do I have? I have Mind Blast. Wave of telekinetic force that knocks enemies back and diverts hostile attention. Physical force 6. Threat reduction based on enemy rank diameter. Okay, mana cost. I'm going to put that there. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Thursday, Luna. I hope you're doing well.
Fry's Gaming for the 5-month reset.
Fry's, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
Let's continue having some honking good times in the streams together.
We stand.
Zuan, Hopper and
I sticky keyed. I was too busy looking at my butt. I was admiring my ass. Look at how we stand. Look. Oh. When you just suddenly stop and you pop your hip out, okay? I was admiring my butt. I have a good butt in this game, too. And I gave myself sticky keys. I'm sorry. Mams is fine as long as Mams generally doesn't go off during cutscenes and stuff. We should be okay. But yeah, this game volume is like super low for me. If you all want me to turn it up for you, I can do it for you. I just can't turn it up for myself. So just as a heads up. Is Mams out here? There you are, Mams. What's up, bud? One of your characters has gained a level, press escape, and level up to choose new abilities. My freaking portrait, though. Oh, man. My portrait. When characters level up, you receive points to spend on characters' abilities and attributes. Cool. All right. Okay. Shows you the actual... Magic increases damage and attack values for mages. For all classes, it increases... Okay. Yeah, it shows you the... Hi, Johnson. How's it going? You got games on your phone? Okay. So... Cool. That's not what I meant to put points into, but that's okay. Well, my critical damage isn't going to do anything if my critical chance is at 0. Yeah, that feels like something I need to do. Oh, okay. Creation, arcane, entropy, primal, elemental, and spirit. Neat. Feel like, let's see, they've got heal, great haste, paralysis, heroic aura. My healing came in so handy. But maybe I just want to go DPS mage. Maybe I just want to kill them before they kill me. I don't want to get stuck as a healer mage this time. Hi, Sean. Hi, Kiwi. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Kiwi, please? And thank you. The I showed you my magic staff, please respond photo. Yeah, maybe we'll grab another mage. I'll have another mage and I can just go DPS mage. Yeah, sure. Fire and ice. Primal is earth and sky. Petrify. Rock armor. Pyromancer. And then there's the arcane. Elemental weapons. Elemental power across the entire party, enchanting weapons of all allies to give them additional elemental damage. For example, a mage using a fire staff adds extra fire damage to attacks from all other party members. Huh. That sounds cool. And they get barrier? Okay, I'm going to come back for some of those. But for now, we're going to grab Fireball. Who's in our party? Bethany and Carver. Okay, Carver was your name. Wow, we don't get along, Carver? You and I? No? I don't know. All right. Oh, a staff. Eee. I don't know if I like the UI for the equipment as much as I did in the last one. The text is all the same size font, so it's actually like kind of not the easiest to read. Ooh. Already a pretty significant appearance difference, though. That's nice. Can you only see the star rating when it's in the bag? Five cold damage, 5 fire damage. Okay, so there's no difference in these other than the type of damage that they do. Okay. I like this one better then. Well, I guess I can... Does Bethany need one? I want Bethany's gear. No, it's 5 fire damage. Okay. Come on, Mama. We're leaving. Is the stream really small? Hi, Mexi. I don't even know what that means.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
They don't work the same way as they did in Origins? Oh. They don't? What's the difference? I feel like my character is going to get a little goofier later. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
As long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy. We can go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise? There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother. I know that. But we still have family there. And an estate. Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Here we go!
Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. Who are these two? Oh, God. Who were these two? Or at least this guy. Oh! Oh!
You will not have him!
Damn! Get it. Look at them go.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Damn. I'm coming. Oh, Fireball was 100% the way to go.
squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
You're gonna try to freaking fight me?
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
You know, all the time I spent as a mage in Dragon Age Origins, I don't think any of the Templars, other than the ones at the Circle, freaking whatever his name was, Bozo the Clown. I don't remember what his name was. The one who got his freaking comeuppance at the end. He's the only one who was really kind of a dick to me. I feel like the rest of them were so busy worrying about the blight. Yeah, I guess I was a warden, so they were like either more focused on me being a warden than anything else. Yeah, Gregor. He was the only one that was like kind of a dick to me. So this is like actually the first time I feel like I've actually just like had a Templar just be mad at me for existing. He's gentle for a mage hunter. Oh man, I'm ready to piss this dude off.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
What about my loot? I didn't get to loot anything. And my mom's tired. Someone want to carry my mom? Hey, Weasley, carry my mom. I don't know if I like the looting UI as much as I did in Origins. But I'll probably get used to it, I guess. Our sister Bethany, or I assume is our sister. Let's give you... Let's go like that. And we're going to give you some restoration techniques. And our brother the warrior. Okay, we've got Battlemaster, Warmonger, Two-Handed, Vanguard, and Defender. Let's go the Defender route. Let's give you Stonewall. All right. Come on, ma'am. It's time to go. You good, ma'am? God, you can barely hear it. I hope there's not good, like, walking banter with these characters, because I'm not going to be able to hear it. Hi, Olby. You got some fresh air coming in? Nice. Quick potions. You've received your quick potion. Choose a potion, replenish your party members, something, something, something. Yada yada da 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 da. Can I do this? Potions. I can. Can I put these on my bars? Yes, I can. Can I add more buttons like I did in... What was quick mana? Like I did in Origins? Can I add like more non-bound buttons? This game is actually notorious for the banter. Ah, crap. I'll need to watch the VODs like usual. This is a rare thing I stay up to after midnight. Good night. Good night, Gaga. Yeah, there will be VODs, and I'm gonna throw them into the collection, so they should all be put into like one folder, so you can find them pretty easily. God, my range is insane, though. Anything else back here? Nothing. You're gonna have beyond 10 abilities, but you likely won't. Okay. Darkspawn totem. It's just trash, I guess. It's got a trash symbol on it. Yeah. I'd just like to have room for like consumables and stuff on my bars. Move freely. Pause. Okay.
Stand ready. They come. That's enough. How about you?
Get him, Mams. Beat him up. Oh, Mams doesn't have a health bar. Oh, Mams just got obliterated. I wish I could move the health bars up to the top like they were in the in Origins. All right. So far, so good.
I don't think I can do that.
Oh. Use... Yep, okay. Alright, well I need a rogue. That was the one reason I was thinking of being also a rogue, was so I can open all my boxes. The Korkari Wilds. It is said that in the midst of the Black Age, when the werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farm holder indoors and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Arl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the dark forest on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley, and he claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults on humanity. After 20 years, this Arl led an army of warriors and hounds deep into the forest. In his hunt for werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, but also every member of the Chas and Wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf in disguise. For 20 years, the forest rang with screams and the rivers ran red. Damn. Hi, Casper. Happy Thursday. Oh, this keeps going. Okay. The tales say that an old chassid woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blades. Chassid is... That's not what Flameth and Morgan were supposed to be, right? She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest. cursing the arrow's name as she did so. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The arrow's army became lost, and it was said that they died there. Others say they wander still. The ruins of this Arling stand to this day, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. The forest of the legend, of course, the Korkari wilds. There are as many legends about the great southern forest as there are shadows, and so the saying goes. The chastened wilder folk have made their home there since mankind first came to these lands, and the wild lands spread as far into the south as anyone has ventured. Beyond the mists are vast tracts of snow, white-capped mountains, and entire fields of ice. It is a land too cold for mankind to survive, yet the chastened eke out an existence even there, and they tell the horrors beyond the wilds that the lowland folk could not begin to comprehend. To most, Ferelden simply ends with the Korkari wilds. There is nothing beyond. The wilds is a land of great trees, wet marshes, and dangerous monsters. What more to be said? Okay. I've got some people to level up. Leveling up. I get to pick another ability. Can I pick the Arcane Shield? You want to wait till I get Elemental. Morgan is stated to a chasten, though Flameth is a bit of a toss-up. Okay, but that was kind of the idea that they gave. Got it. Long practice with wielding flame increases all fire damage that the mage inflicts, including basic attacks from Fire Staff. Okay, fire damage. Cool. We will give you... What else can I give you? Battle Master, Bolster. Stamina regen sounds good. You're also a warrior. We're gonna give you... What do you have? You have a shield, right? Is this only for you, Bolster? Guardian. It won't do that. Vanguard. Every swing count. This mode cannot be used at the same time as might. Focuses on heavy swings that cleave through foes. Just an example you met in Origins was the fearmonger you met in Lotharin saying the world was ending because his tribe got attacked by the Horde. Oh, okay. Neat. It's another ogre. This is like the same spot that we fought at the beginning. Don't you dare kill my mom. Oh! I just gave her stats! Oh, well, there went the healer. Templar buddy, you thinking about doing anything? Oh, I missed that fireball entirely. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Get in there, ma'ams. Okay, the ogre's gotta go down. There it goes. Oh, God. This girl's about to go down. Can I give her stuff? I can, right? She can have a potion? How does this work? Move to junk. Destroy. How do I give this to her to use? There was an example of how to... Oh, she's gonna use it? I think she's gonna use it. If I... Yeah, it's like flashing, right? There they go. Okay, they used it. Cool. Alright. Are you good? Are you alive? Where did my mom go? Oh, okay. What's the... Oh, the Templar's just chilling down there.
Wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress.
She's gone?
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Injured. He just watched someone die. Hi, Laka. Welcome in. She's gone? I can't tell my mom to just pull herself together. That's awful.
Bethany risked her life to save us. I don't want a hero. I want my daughter. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
These glasses are stuck in my hair.
The Darkspawn will take the rest of us too. Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side.
Oh, he's gonna do it for a mage?
In the peace she
Look at him.
in eternity.
Character development.
I will never forget you, Bethany.
Sure, I'll take a tidbit on this part. What happened? She won't be alone. Between Bethany and Carver, the one that dies changes depending whether you choose melee or mage. What? So if I had chose a melee, then Carver would have died? Carver doesn't even like me. Does the relationships change? Does Carver end up being the one that likes me? And then Bethany doesn't like me? No? Carver just still doesn't... Wow. All right. It's early on. You can go back and change to rogue. It's okay. Chat chose mage. I'm sticking to it. I might play a rogue in the in Inquisition though, because I am interested in it. All right. That's the best we got.
Our lives are more valuable to her than our prayers. Let's go.
We gotta go.
Flames. We're too late.
Oh God, even more.
At least it's not boring.
Hey buds, I'm gonna come help over here.
There's no end to them.
Wanted to see you play warrior since you wanted to do more melee this year. It was gonna be the year of melee. That is true. Well, I don't mind the mage. Okay, so this is the memory of the Varg was having. They were painting us more of a hero. And they didn't involve the other people. A dragon took out the darkspawn? Yeah, I mean, I got that. That's what. Oh, dragon aspect. Ooh, pretty dragon mommy. Hello. Who you? She has pointy gloves.
What have we here?
Who's that? Sound familiar? No. I can't hear anything. Don't ask me to pick out any voices in this game. I can't hear her. I can't hear anybody. Bye, Mordecai. See you later. Hi, Ink. Was that supposed to be... I'd say listen to her voice. Yeah, I can't. Just let it play out. Are we going to find out that this is like armored Flemeth? Is this Flemeth's return? It's the only person I can think of that can turn into a dragon and is an old lady. Because damn, they gave her a glow up if that's the case. Nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite.
Hi,
If
Bosh.
you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
I really like how her horns are her hair.
And why not?
God, her outfit is sick.
I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
Technically, if this was Flemeth, then she would have gone through a glow down instead of a glow up, because this is probably before we met Morrigan. No, it's after. Because Morrigan happened when we ran in Ostagar. And this is during Lothering. So this would have been after we took Morrigan with us. Hi, Akita. Yeah, what if I want to be a dragon?
Show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the darkspawn.
Yeah, I know when we met her in Origin, she was just supposed to be like a magical hag in the woods. I get that. I'm just saying. Glow ups usually happen after, but if this could have been before. The voice actor is Kate Mulgrew. I don't know if I recognize him by name alone. I'm not sure. Flee the Darkspawn. How far do you recommend?
Suggestions? I hear the deep roads are vacant now.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
I don't know why they made Flemeth a hag in the woods. Look at her. Damn. I would like to sign up for one dragon stomping, please. I've also never watched Star Trek, Rael. I'm sorry. I probably disappointed you. I don't know who that is. Girl just went undercover. Man. They really need to stop doing that. This is the second time. Dragon Age. That dead person is blinking. Turn off the eye animations on your dead people. She's blinking. She's supposed to be dead. It's the second time. I can't remember who died. I can't remember who died in Origins, but I looked at them and I'm like, oh my god, they're still blinking at me. Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Should we even trust her? We don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth, Pasha Belinar, an old hag who talks too much.
Now you willingly tell us your name?
I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
I offer you that I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. I don't know. I kind of like Dragon Witch Mommy this time around. Yeah, this only being a year apart is insane. It's crazy. And this is what Morgan meant when she said Flemeth is far more dangerous than either of you could possibly know. I know. She's like hot grandma. Hot grandma dragon mommy. Investigate. Let's investigate. Witch of the Wilds. Why not go yourself? Yeah.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own
needs. I was like, Cossack, is your dad old enough? I was like, are any of you or your brothers old enough to like consider having kids? Which, yeah, doesn't one of your brothers has kids, right? Or had a kid? I feel like you told us when you became an uncle. You just got your shaker, though they delayed my mix. Yeah, it seems the shaker and the mix are sent from, like, the ice shaker is made straight from the manufacturer and the shaker's sent from Advanced, so they do tend to come separately. But I'm glad you got your shaker. I hope you like it. I've been asking everyone for pics in the Discord, so if you feel generous. Did it get delayed? Wonder if there's like weather stuff going on in the rest of the country. Hi, Dan. Um, I did skip the Origins DLC, but the beginning of stream consisted of Fluff letting me do a Q&A and Fluff giving me a rundown of the DLC. So I know about the mirrors and Morgan and Flameth. Yeah, Dragon Age has been good. We got to the second one. Fine, I'll take it.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Uh-oh.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
Uh-oh. Hi, Nightwolf. How's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Keeper Marathari is actually your Dalish elf origin keeper. Oh, neat. Aw, that's nice, Hel. I appreciate knowing that. That's awesome. Surviving and working, you know the drill? I do indeed. I'm glad life is going okay. We're surviving. What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
So Flameth is willing to kill him for even like being corrupted or having like the taint. She wasn't lying about not being a fan of the Darkspawn. Thank you for the lurk, Moogle. Oh man. Can we not help him?
Something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Thanks, Nightwolf. Thank you for the lurk. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
How am I gonna do it? Give me a knife, buddy. We're not really pals.
Thank you.
You tried to fight me. But I'll do you a service.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms.
How does Varg know our story?
Packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago, it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Okay. Hi, Gondrith. Could just be Varg was like, nah, I'm gonna make Flemeth hot. So he did. This is true. This is true. Varg could be the reason that Flemeth became hot dragon mommy. Where'd my glasses go? Oh, I took them off.
Not letting anyone into the city. What? That can't be. It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they can try.
Into the city, one way or another. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Okay. Hi, Alfredo. We're in Dragon Age 2. Are these bathrooms? Yep.
Do you have a ship? Something to get us out?
What are you all doing, huh? Huh? Wow, your hair is something else.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
Tell me who to talk to.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yeah, well, speak to your manager.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, Talk to Captain Yord. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Captain Yuld, where are you? Oh, well, they already let me in, so I mean...
Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My older sister. If she wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my sister.
That man's ears make his head look like a sippy cup. I don't think I've ever... Damn. Damn, dude. Your ears make your head look like a sippy cup. Oh my god. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Oh, man. Imagine having sippy cup head. Cool. We walk with a lot of hip. Look at how much hip we run with. It's fine. You can stare at my butt. We did it all of Origins, too.
We're not animals, you can just let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
Is that guy's skin okay?
There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Yeah, you must be letting some
We
in.
wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Who decided this? We're just gonna keep going up the chain of command.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Wouldn't you rather we left?
If you find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Wait.
Here we go.
Ooh, wait, why are they fighting us? Hi, Matt. How's it going? Oh god, there's even more of them.
Unbelievable.
Thanks, Pimpy. Have fun today. Or I don't know what time it is for you.
Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control.
Oh yeah, I gotta resummon the doggo every combat.
Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Oh, have a good day today. Have fun. We do a cool person lean. We're so cool.
3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlin must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Yeah.
Don't look now, but But I think that's our man.
Did we find Gamlin? Doesn't look much like a nobleman. Hello.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlin.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Wow. Yeah, what about at least mom?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in?
Yeah, get my mom in at least.
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Oh.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
So our uncle seems like they kind of suck. Or at least suck at money management. Sounds kind of sus.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, what's a year?
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
Yeah.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally.
A year.
Heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits.
How bad could it be?
I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
So wait, so it's either the mercenary or the smuggler? Tell me about the smuggler.
Is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay. You'll find smuggled lyrium that you'll never use. I'll go talk to him.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay. Well. What is this? Kirkwall Gallows. Statues of tortured slaves fill the gallows courtyard, a ghastly memento of Kirkwall's history. 1,500 years ago, Kirkwall was the Tevinter Imperium's last quarry, feeding the construction of the Imperial Highway. The Imperium's hunger for expansion led to legions of slaves forced into working the quarry. When the Empire's construction phase ended, Kirkwall slid naturally into its new role as the capital of the slave trade, the gallows at its heart. The statues are not monuments to the suffering of the slaves. Each inch and angle of the courtyard was designed by magisters bent on breaking the spirit of newcomers. Executions here took place daily, sometimes hourly, and corpses were hung from the from gibbets throughout the yard. New slaves trudging in from the docks saw what awaited them. When Our Lady turned her armies against the Imperium, the slaves of Kirkwall revolted and claimed the city for themselves. The gallows stood empty for 200 years, not to be reopened until the crowning of divine Justinia the First. The gallows transformed the city again when the abandoned prison tower became the home of Kirkwall Circle. Okay, so Kirkwall sounds awful. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello. It's an elf.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us.
God, the elves are still so small.
How much exactly?
Thank you for the lyric, Solstice. Thank you so much.
Justify your uncle's confidence.
How much do you know about
How
Gamlen?
did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
Yeah, they're pretty small. It's just their head is like the same size. It's the same problem they had with their hands. They only shrink the body. Sure, sign me up.
What you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Uh-oh, I'm so bad at being persuasive. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hope this character is a smooth talker. The character kind of looks like the protagonist of a Star Wars movie. Hello.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with
Bye,
us.
Laga. Good luck.
For you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron,
Your business is done.
But...
Hey, fight me, Myron. Let's do this.
now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
What kind of shop you got?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Uh-huh. Well, let's get straight to the point.
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, Ethenril sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
I could be persuaded to go. If I can get him to give me money. I wonder if he'll give me enough money. He won't give me as much money as he owes her, though. That's the thing. Yeah, we're all friends, right?
It's just been a misunderstanding, hasn't it?
You think so?
I do. Don't you think business partners deserve a return on their investment?
Enough. I'm tired of fighting over this. Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch.
Oh, perfect.
Getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Cool.
All set.
2 gold. Hell yeah. See ya. Got my money. I did the job. Nathaniel's gonna be so proud of me.
Given us something more challenging.
Yeah, that guy didn't even want to deal with me.
Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Leveled up for doing nothing. Okay, time to level up. Attributes. Confirm. Can I get... I want elemental weapons. This one. Confirm. You have the sword and shield. Maybe I want you to be more of the defender type. What's Guardian do? Movable, watchful eye. Because you naturally came with taunt. Any warriors choose to endure their foes' hits. Some prefer to deflect damage instead. Or stone wall. Elemental Aegis. The secret to warding off the elements is to rely on your armor, keeping it between you and the blast. The warrior has learned this lesson well, and you can anticipate magical attacks. Huh. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't know if you're gonna stay with us, but we'll see. I lost my healer, so that was sad. All right, Uncle. I got a job.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
Yeah, let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Oh, okay, so now
But
we're
Lothering was destroyed.
post
Kirkwall was the champion's home.
Origins.
So she remained, paying off her debt, made a name for herself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Knight Commander Meredith. Well, I'm glad we didn't choose Meredith.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
Look, we know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No. You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything.
We haven't changed our clothes in a year.
You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Mine? What did I do? Hey.
I'm in charge. You do what I say.
Right, sister.
My brother can be a fool, but he's right about this. We are what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Damn it.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
I wonder, so if you're not... Okay, got it. So, if you play a melee, you're not in the circle, so you're technically an apostate? That's true. So, if you play a melee, your sister lives, and I assume the Templars are coming after her, coming after Bethany instead. But in this case, they're after me because I'm the mage in this situation. Okay, this makes sense why they chose one or the other. Okay. Yeah, you're not a mage. Why are you worried?
After all, the Templars dogging us are mine.
Did I sound that bad? Maker, I'm turning into Gamlen. Gamlen? He's got a head for this garbage. Maybe he can talk to Bartrand. He knows some people. After last week, we need all the coin and influence we can get.
Well, it helps us get this far.
More or less. If there's a chance, he can push Bartrand.
Worth checking, I guess. What else can we do?
Oh, is that Sandal?
I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Wait, why is that just a cameo? We just got robbed. Oh, gee, oh my God! What?
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. Might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Oh God, you already shot him in the shoulder. You punched him too? Why was your shirt so open?
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Because he wants to make everyone hearing him tell the story. Wait, what? Tell the story knows his shit. Wait, what? You don't remember him from Inquisition? I do. I do remember him from Inquisition. I don't remember this much chest. But maybe I wasn't looking at his chest. You're a bit too smooth? Yeah, it's too much smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Did I ever get this necklace to the Dalish leader? Or is Flemeth still waiting for me to be able to do this? Let's see. You'd vouch for me? Hmm?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
Or they do stutter. You don't stutter for anything. What's your big plan?
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there, could set you and your family up for life.
I'm going back down into the deep
The
roads.
dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Hey, you better not be lying.
Trick. You'll pay for it, dwarf.
Wonderful. I'll take that as a yes. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure, easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
Oh, she's in the city guard?
Chance in the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut purses in Hightown than in the rest of the city combined.
Okay, so I've got Aveline may have some information about working within the city guard. Talk to her at the barracks. Okay, go to Gamlin's home. Deliver from us amulet. Right. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand to become a partner in his expedition and business. Talk to Varric in the Low Towns Hangman Pub. All right. Aren't you right here? You're right in front of me. I have an imported circle staff. Where the hell did I get it? It looks just like it. Wow, it's like the staff I used basically the whole game. What outfit is this? Oh, it's my old clothes. I see. All right. Level you up. Okay, so you are a rogue, which is good. Okay. Difficulty thresholds every 10 points for traps and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they have, it looks like they just have like one set of gear. Scoundrel, sabotage, subterfuge, marksman, Bianca. That's the name of your weapon, isn't it? That's the name of his weapon? Bianca? Unauthorized biographer. Authorized. One of these days, Varric will tell your story. One of these days, Varric will tell your story whether you like it or not. Got it. Okay. Huh. So you need rivalry and friendship to get either of these. One of these gives stealth chance. And the other one gives attack speed and dodge chance. You want to name my mage? No. Huh. Interesting. What do we get up here? Bursting arrow will explode on impact. Neat. Specialist. Subterfuge. Sabotage. Interesting. Okay. This is a few different places we could go. Is a vendor? Oh. There isn't just a seal. A backpack for 67 silver. Okay, so you have a backpack. I am too broke to buy anything, but that is good to know.
You want daggers?
I don't know how I feel about the armor UI. Some of the items, the simplified works, and then some of the others, it's kind of... I guess the rarity of the gear is obviously by like copper, silver, and then gold. Hold on to that for now.
You know, Junior, it's eerie.
Ah, long time no see, my friend.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Yeah, I'm funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Yeah, I don't mind it too much. It's not that bad. You've unlocked a crafting station from which you can... Stop! Why do you give me an X button to get rid of tutorials if you just make them go away anyways? I'm trying to read them! Gosh dang it. Games to make tutorials disappear so fast. I was trying to read that. I was going to check something in the options. It was like camera adjustments, but mouse maybe? Swap mouse buttons. No. That's okay. I've been making it work. Oh, what is this? Oh, runes. Enchantment. You can order runes if you discover the right combination of resources along with the recipe. Resources you've discovered are permanently... I was reading. Sorry. I was trying to read that, man. Ah! What is that? Is that a lobster? I don't know what that is. Oh, I can control the other characters. Neat. I will say, they made the dwarves look so much better. The elves, questionable. Dwarves, they look so much better. The dwarves look so much better. Holy moly.
2 more passes to go.
Use the enchantment apparatus at Hawk's home to apply it. Okay. So I don't need to find Sandal. At the height of the Tevinter Imperium slave trade, Kirkwall elite prospered beyond dreams of avarice. Hightown was built for the wealthiest slavers, its glitzy mansions rising atop a great wall of rock that borders on one side the waking sea. Lowtown cowered... Lowtown. I don't know. Lowtown. Lowtown cowered on its other side until Kirkwall's slaves rose to plunder and destroy Hightown's riches. Today, Hightown's prominent buildings are the Keep, home to the ruling Viscount, and the Chantry, home to the Grand Cleric and the city's religious center. Both are converted estates that once housed wealthy magisters, rebuilt and converted after the uprising. Viscount? Oh, okay. Okay. Off we go. See you later, people.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Loto.
It's a big burb. What's supposed to be in here? Oh, this is where what's her nuts is. It's a neat loading screen. Gather your party. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I just have to say yes. Got it. Okay. Door.
How much longer do I have to wait?
It is indeed a door. You've entered a companion's home base. Okay. Hi, Aveline. How's it going? Your shield's going into your butt.
Hello, Hawk. That's it? What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Thank you. Eavesdrop anything useful?
A person in your position. Seems like they might learn some profitable things. You know better than to ask that. One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it. It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall.
Ooh, I need money.
If you need me, Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing? My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Get the guard to do it. They are the guard. Sure, I'll help.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you. I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the guard.
Okay. Hello. Also, hi. You have triple bunk beds? Shit. If you think Flameth has a glow up, there's a character you'll meet later that has an insane glow up from their origin days. Ooh. I'm interested. Ooh. +3 physical damage. I wish there was a see all inventory. I don't mind the sorted tabs. I would like a see all option though. That would be nice. Sorry, I just stole your stuff. See you later. Study of the Fifth Blight. With some of my contemporaries dispute whether the Fifth Blight was a true blight or merely a large darkspawn resurgence, historians agree. Sorry, I'm trying to fix how I'm sitting. Historians agree that it began in the swamps of the Korkari Wilds. And the story about the Korkari Wilds is starting to sound a little more sus every single day. On the southeastern border of Ferelden, in the year 630 Dragon, King Kalen Theron was swift in responding to the threat, gathering the royal army, every Grey Warden in his country, and sending a call for aid to Ferelden nobility. The assembled armies laid a trap in the ruins of Ostagar, hoping to crush the forces before it reached civilization, but they failed. Darkspawn overran the defenders of Ostagar and decimated the king and his army. They continued their advance into Ferelden unopposed. Only 2 Grey Wardens managed to escape the slaughter, and somehow they came into possession of ancient treaties, which compelled the races of men to join arms against the massing horde. Yes, this all sounds very familiar. Cheese! And very flat slices of cheese. Those are the slimmest slices of cheese since Kraft. Thank you. The Kirkwall City Guard. It is with pride that I, your Viscount, grant the authority of law and civil enforcement upon the guardsmen of the independent Kirkwall. They're for melting? Yeah, maybe. No more will we defer to the will of foreign troops or draw a holy order into tasks unbefitting their mandate. These proud men and women will be of the people and will enforce the laws we have elected for a civil and ordered society. And should the specter of invasion return, the noble guardsmen will conscript from the population, for who better to amass the people's will than the constables of law charged with its inspection. It's a great day, fair Kirkwall, and I am honored to appoint the first guard captain. Long may he serve, and will of all of a free people. From Orlesian Legacy. So is Kirkwall part of Orlais? Like, we went north. I don't actually remember. I don't remember whether Orlais was north or to the west or neither. Was Antiva in Orlais?
How much longer do I have to wait?
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Chantry hierarchy. The divine is the titular head of the chantry. Although, since the schism split the imperial chantry into its own factions, there is now, in fact, 2 divines at any one time. One divine, informally called the White Divine. We read this. I've actually read this. I don't know if there's more in it, but I've definitely read this information. Beneath the rank of the divine is a Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royal when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. Yeah, I read that already. Brothers and sisters form ranks and file the chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry and those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are the people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, and even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Yeah, a map of the world would be cool. That would be nice. A world map would be pretty dope. Because I know we're north, right? We flew north from Wayne or Gwaine or Dwayne or only those folks who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or in martial skill of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in the Chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics placed in charge of these archives are given the title Elder. Although such rank is still beneath that of Mother, all other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Get it.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged all of the papers alphabetically.
Yeah. Way.
I've been waiting most of the day.
I can't remember. There was a town that we took a ship out of, and I forgot what it was called. The Hierarchy of the Circle. I feel like I probably also read this.
I've been waiting all day.
Can I bring you into our party now? Okay, cool. We got a party. Oh, okay. Chantry. Access by High Town. Low Town. The Hangman. Access by Low Town. The Black Imperium. And Gamlen's house. Where I have mail. You just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. There's Antiva. Okay, so Orlais was to the west. And we went directly north to the Free Marches. But yeah, that in the codex entry I read was just written by someone from Orlais or something. Some account to do with Orlais. So I was wondering where it was. Okay. Neat. Okay, and Antiva's all the way up there. I was going to ask where Antiva was. Neat. All right.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
Oh?
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Can we all put the arrows down before we actually hurt somebody? Who is Sebastian?
And Andraste did say, those who harm a house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
A grave crime was committed against all free-thinking men and women of the Free Marches. The ruling Vale family in Starkhaven, my family, was brutally murdered, down to the youngest babe in arms. This massacre was carried out by the members of the Flint Mercenary Company. I hereby offer a bounty on the head of each Flint Company soldier in Kirkwall vicinity. Prince Sebastian Vale. Hi, Molka. Happy Thursday. I hope you had a good day at work. Sure. I'll take your job. Prince of something? Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, that's the Exiled Prince DLC? Oh. Good to know. I will not do that yet then. Wow, the hood actually doesn't look that bad. Time to work from home tomorrow and Monday. It feels like a 4-day weekend. Ooh, that's nice. I hope you get to relax a little bit. I shouldn't have gone in here. This was a really bad idea. Wow.
I don't like some of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my sister. She's the one in charge.
Who says I don't mean her too? This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
Oh, the commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker have revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God. He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve men and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt they are who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficer, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of the Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings, those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lives. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. I'm going to shake myself. I'm going to shake myself up a little advanced GG real quick. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go give myself a little shake. And then we're going to continue. I just want some advanced GG to give me a little pick-me-up. And also something nice to drink. That's something other than water. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't do anything naughty. Get this camera to work. Will this camera work today? Oh, it's working. Wait, did she roll over? No. Look at that sausage. Witness. No, don't roll over. No, big stretch. Oh, no. Wait. I turn around, and that's when I witness beauty. I'm a let her be while you all can look at that while I shake my advanced GG. Hi, Dash. Are you done with me harassing you? All right. She's done. She says, see, this camera works some days and then it doesn't work others. It's so weird how it, All right. Let me shake my my advance and I'll be good to go. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the G. Oh, what is that? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. How you doing, Dash? Happy Thursday. All right, I think we're good. All right. Back to the game. Oh. All right. I feel like I shouldn't be here, to be honest.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Sister Alima told me I should keep my head up more often.
Oh, okay. They all got outfit changes. This chantry wearing fancy coats. I guess it's cold in the north. It's your weekend. You woke up about 3 minutes ago and you're still tired. Well, rest. It's your weekend. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathos, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long, treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking for them for help to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the fate, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavish devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he left them to their fate, but her voice had reached him. And so he captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, and that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed and gave man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Maphareth, and told him all the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied to the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. I think I've read the rest of this. This is all about the people turning on Maphareth and him getting envious of Andraste and the Maker and la 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 la. I read all that already. I gotta figure out which codexes are new and have new info. Dang, I go upstairs though. The Maker. I feel like they put a lot more words in the codexes in this one. The Sermons of the Divine Renata the First. The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honors as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is or what it's truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal. I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is the power we shall ever possess to change the world for good or for ill. Okay. All right. You've got a huge... Is that a... No. Is there someone standing up there? Yeah, okay. That's the shadow of that person up there. I was like, this is a weird looking stain on your floor. It's the shadow of the NPC up there. Okay. I was like, that is one a weird looking stain you got in the middle of the chantry. It's funny, you can't see it from here, but you can see it from down there. Locks of the Golden Fool. History of the Chantry, Chapter 1. The first blight devastated the Tevinter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but Tevinter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumat, the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering priests and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the first blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting, then, that the story of its downfall began from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Tevinter Magisters summoned demons to put down these small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all those who would revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within. Throngs of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. These codex entries are long. They went at it. Even after the blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Thedas. But the army was scattered and its morale dwindling. The ruin of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians, who had spread their clans and holds over the wilderness of the Ferelden Valley at the far southeast edge of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and after the age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down the mighty Tevinter as well. Did I miss Mam's Cam? There was a short Mam's Cam. The leaders of the Blessed campaign were the great barbarian warlord Malfareth and his wife Andraste. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything new. That's the hard part, is like shuffling through. Oh. A satirical tome about the deluded brother of the Chantry who sought peace between elves and humans. A condemnation of fanatics of both races. It is favored by radical elves chosen to live in Darktown. I don't know where I picked this up, but I grabbed it for somebody. Lord. I mean, I know where I picked it up. I just picked it up, but I don't know who for. The Foundering of the Chantry. I think I might have read this already. Come on, team. We're leaving. Door. Door. Arvolan, the occupied north. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, marking the beginning of the new age of warfare. History calls this the First Qunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with the Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through the armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which our ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. The stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly. It is said they dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Indoctrination. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there was another of enlightenment deriving from something called the how do they pronounce the quin, how do you pronounce that? This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life. Perhaps both. Kun? Okay. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun. Like the Q letter? Oh. Kun? Kun? Is it like that? Kun? Yes? Okay. Reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Kun if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote. But in the Kun I have followed to the means to travel my own path. Found the means. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades, but with books. Thankfully, a world that had repelled 4 blights would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage of the Chantry-led forces was the circle of the Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity. So many were slain at Marna's Pell on both sides, and the veil is said to be permanently sundered. Oh, that the veil is said to be permanently sundered. The ruins still plagued by restless corpses. For each year, the Chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines, although local converts to the Kun provide difficult to return to Andraste's teaching. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Ravane was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion after being freed. And its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Lomarin Accord, accepting the Tevinter Imperium. Oh, accepting the... Okay. It's different than accepting? Okay. It is a shaky piece, and he lasted a day. Whatever. Okay. All right. Sorry. I've read a lot. I want to do something. I've read a lot of books. The Chantry, thank you for your knowledge. I'm going to leave. I've read too much in your stay. I want to leave and go do something else. Goodbye. Yeah. I know the difference between the two words. I just never really addressed that they sound the same way coming out of your mouth. That is quite the way to hang the meat. Okay.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I'm not reading that. What is this? A badly copied leaflet. Take back our streets. Ferelden refugees, Kunari soldiers. Who's next? Tevinter slavers snatching children out of their beds. This ends now. How long do Kunari live? Do they have the same lifespan as humans? I imagine because it's only been a year. I could bump into characters from Origins, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me from seeing, like, Sten or Win or... Like, it hasn't been that long. I could see those characters, right? Send a message that Kirkwalls will not accept this. We must band together to drive the foreign waste from our doorsteps. Reclaim the free marches for the marchers. If you care about your future, join the Friends of Kirkwall. Reclaim our city.
Duty hours for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my own.
We could see Shale. Shale is probably immortal, as long as they don't get it reduced to rubble. Though it's only been a year, so I don't know if the immortality really matters. But we could see Shale. I don't see why not. All the races have approximately the same lifespan, but Canary have sanitation and medicine, so on average tend to live the longest. Dalish do not live any longer than city elves. And the official bio will answer from years ago. Okay, good to know. I'm too broke for all this stuff. So the rating differs depending on who. I guess it's like what they can actually equip. Neat. Okay. Hello, Lady Elegant.
My. If it isn't Hawk. Still up to old tricks, Elegant? Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Your actual name is Elegant? I thought we were just big, you know. I thought you were a prostitute. It's like, your name is Elegant. Lady Elegant. I thought she was a prostitute. Oops. Yeah, no complaints.
Could be worse. I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting...
Rip anyone named Elegant? Is Elegant a real name?
I'll approach my contacts on your behalf.
I mean, I guess anything can be a name.
Appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
No? Okay. I was like, is there anyone actually named Elegant? Cheese. An apparel shop? No, you'd be selling real good looking, like, actual gear. Wait, what's that? Blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana? Wait, what? Blood magic. Wait, does this mean I have to be... Wait, what? Why does this have blood map? Interesting. I gotta pee. Victory isn't a name either, but I met someone named that. You never know. That's true. That's why I said, I'm like, I guess anything could be a name, but also like, should it be a name? I don't know. Victory is a nice name though. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Quick bathroom break. Un momento. Sorry, I just got up a second ago, but I gotta pee. Okay, I'm back. I've returned. Ow. Okay. What is this? The twin... Oh! That was neat. Donation box. Donation box to aid. You do not have enough coin to contribute. No, well. Alright. Too broke. I'm too broke for anything. I just need enough money to buy a backpack. Ooh. I mean, if people are just gonna leave it lying around, I'm gonna take it. They don't need it, right? I'm also Ferelden. All right. This way. Da-da-da-dum. I'm never gonna remember who's carrying what. I can't even afford a health potion. I am so broke. I'm gonna stop looking at the vendors. There's scam artists are trying to sell them. Wow. All right. You can... Da-da-da. I think we did this. Okay. Cool. Learned that. Where do I need to go? Over here? To Gamlen's new home.
Clear out, you charlatans.
Oh, this actually did matter. Hello.
Those swindlers' nab goes straight to the carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Jevon takes no notice of these thieves.
Miracle Makers. Eliminate the Carta swindlers operating in Lowtown.
Who cares as long as they keep to Lowtown and the docks? No one except guards on the street, that is.
Okay. We gotta go this way. Oh, here's the hanged man. Loading screens are fun.
Sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather, Tico Biscuit. Mams can step in for a while. Leave it to the Supreme Dog Overload to wash over Band Base Corp with a positive attitude. Paw Parents.
Mams does what she cans. Does what she cans. Hi, Taco. How's it going? Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of Imperium, nor in the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. A chant of the light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Canary left most of the country zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Canary War. The Rivaini refused to be parted from their seers, wise women who were in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits, and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The Chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Been in bed almost all the day. How are the dragons? I hope you're getting rest, Taco. If you're actually sick, that's no good. We met a hot dragon. We met a dragon who was pretty smoking. Like, all jokes aside about dragon fire and stuff. If there were a character I'd romance Grandma.
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
Yeah, take me back to Ferelden.
Us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Okay. Do we have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn.
Yeah. De Glyph. Sign me up.
If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
There's a Grey Warden in the city? Which one? Oh, no. Ow. A Grey Warden in the Dwarven city? Man, is it freaking Ogren, man? Okay. Alright, problem solved.
Have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Masser, is why I'm here.
Ugh.
Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Okay. Sure. Move your butt. Wow, they sure did make the inns look great. Damn, they really upped the decorations and everything in the rooms. All the assets and stuff look awesome. Like honestly, Orzammar was probably one of my more like favorite decorated areas. Like I actually liked Orzammar as a city decoration wise, but they really did a good job with Dragon Age 2. I like the assets and everything. I am glad I like set interactable items to be highlighted because I definitely would miss a lot of stuff because in Origins things stuck out kind of like a sore thumb other than some books because of how the lack of asset decorations and stuff, but with all this stuff going around, I mean, I don't mind. It looks great. Yeah, it happens. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 1. It's difficult for many to comprehend today, but there was a time when Kirkwall was believed to be the very edge of the world. It was Marius then, named after the founder Magister Marius Craven. And it was but one outpost in the very fringe of the Tevinter Imperium. There the Magister serfs worked the quarries and jet stone needed for the mighty temples of Minrathos. After a slave rebellion nearly burned the temple to the ground in the great city, it was determined that the center of the slave trade would need to be established well away from the more civilized parts of the Imperium. Though this account may be exaggerated, since the notorious Archon Venarius Isar narrowly escaped assassination at the hands of the elven slaves at the time. Because the new slave outpost would become a wealthy beyond imagining, competition among the prospects reportedly took over 20 years to resolve, resulting in the great bloodshed in the frontier. Well away from the Archon's eyes, Magister took... bloodshed in the frontier well away from the Archon's eyes. Magister took arms against Magister, mostly in the form of small armies of serfs and mercenaries. Over half the slaves in existence allegedly died in these battles before Amarius was finally chosen, thanks to the marriage of Craven's son to the Archon's daughter. Within a mere decade, the mighty fortress was erected on the cliffs where Kirkwall now stands. Over 1 million slaves passed through the gates before the Imperium eventually fell, an unimaginable number by today's standards. The Craven family itself became patrons of the next 3 Archons and was one of the driving forces behind the extension of the Imperial Highway into the Ferelden Valley, a move that would cost them considerable political influence after the resistance of the Alamari tribes. During this height, Amarius was a jewel to rival the mightiest of the imperial cities and the greatest center of civilization outside Tevinter. Me read lots. Me read fast. Me voice still recovering. Me trying best. That is creepy. I would not sleep next to that. Absolutely not. Why are they... Okay. What in the... Why are they all next to the beds? I have read about the Maleficarum. I don't think I need to read it again. On the bright side, you finally made it to Proto Bahamut. The Terminus grind begins. Hey, good luck. I hope you get the weapon you want, and quickly. So you can start your grind. Get your... you're working on Nymara, right? If you need any help with anything, again, you can always ping us in the Discord. Fluff and I think are always down to play. We always could use more silver centrums and refinium. Still 0 war elemental. We were, I think it was even after we got all like our weapons from Proto Bahamut that we were still looking for war elemental. So I don't know if that makes you feel any better or worse or what, but it's definitely not easy. I just want to go to Lowtown.
You know, Junior, you're looking at this all wrong.
Whatever it is you're about to say, I'm not interested.
I'm a professional younger brother. Trust me, the center of attention's the worst place to be. Things go wrong.
I'm a professional younger brother.
Point. Look at any kingdom in Thedas. You've got people who warm thrones and people nobody sees who do the real work.
And my sister is a queen in this scenario. Perfect.
Point, missing it. Oh.
I think I still only have, I think I have like 2 sup 5s. Maybe 2 sup 5s and like 2 sup 4s. If that. Isn't this what we told kind of like Jenna TV what was gonna happen? Like people are gonna exploit freaking Andraste's ashes, you dumb. Everybody enjoy your ice weapons. And he was like, no, I must share the pride of freaking Andraste with everybody. And it's like, boy. Ooh. +5 crit chance and +12 crit damage. Damn. That'd be nice. That do be pretty. Just wanted to sneak in and say I got my flavors today, and Purple was so right to rave about the lychee flavor. Ah, I'm glad you like it, Laura. Enjoy. Purple really loves that one. That is Purple's favorite flavor, so I'm glad you like it. But yes, please rest. Post all your everything. Is there an easier place to see? Oh. Why are these restricted to me? Oh, right, because you can't wear, because you have to wear like specific companion armor. How do I get armor for them? Do I have to buy it? Yeah, I like the elemental weapon buff. That's why I grabbed it real quick. It looked cool. Thank you for my pets. Thank you, White Wolf. I want to get some lights for the background of the stream eventually. You can buy some upgrades, but I think most of them, but most are for doing stuff for them. Okay. All right. So the only person I can gear out is me. So like this, I guess it makes it better for gear comparing. Because like when I pick up something, I can just... Plus 17% healing by this character. They really wanted me to heal people. I'm not a healer. I do need to find a healer mage though eventually. But we seem to be doing okay so far. Anything up here? Nope. Turn around. You saw nothing. They're generally in stores. Hi, doggo. Hi, ma'ams. What are you studying?
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
They're Ferelden apostate. Was my dad also a mage? Hi, bud.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Hey, you want to play, bud?
Come on. Let's play fetch the invisible ball.
He just needs to get out more, don't you, boy?
Yeah.
But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Wow.
Honestly, Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
Yeah, get him, Mom.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to
Do I get to name him now? Yes. Ha ha! Such a setup versus naming the dog. Confirm. Ma'ams, you live long and prosper. My character may have died in Origins, but you did not. This ma'am's in another life. Letters from Hawk. Letters for Hawk. Oh, this is my mail. Are these okay? So these are side quests. Hawk, you might be interested in something that's come up. A contact of mine, a fellow by the name of Onso, is asking for competent. Oh my gosh, regarding a job. I can't even read the word competent. How competent can I be? Oh, he's always paid well. So if I were you, I'd check into it before someone else snaps it up. He'll be in Lower Town Bazaar at night. Okay, I'll take it. Ak, your year's up and you're free to go. Despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. I might pass along an opportunity to you if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Cool. Greetings. You do not know who I am, but I have heard of you. I understand you might need items from my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you are not simply anyone, are you? Consider this invitation to the Black Emporium. Enclosed are directions through the passages underneath the city, as is the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked. The consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. Oh, hi, Solstice. It's going good. Yeah, that sounds cool. Xenon sounds great. It's going good so far. Pretty smooth. So whoever elects to participate in a charitable deed of assisting the Vale family of Starkhaven. I've really picked up this quest. His Most Worthy Highness, Prince Sebastian Vale, has provided instructions for anyone brave and noble enough to attempt eradication of the rabble who dared attack his family. 3 groups of Flint Company merchants have been sighted in Kirkwall vicinity. One group makes camp not far from the elves of the Sundermount mountain range, and the second has been seeking information on the docks after nightfall. The third is far from the main road off the Wounded Coast. They are believed to have a small campsite, well past any known landmarks. A princely award awaits whoever finds and defeats all these rogues. May the Maker guide you. All right. Cool. This is our storage. Awesome.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Can I pet Mams? Lorf? Oh. Sweet dreams. You cutie patootie. Oh my, your bark is very different. It's a very different bark that you just had. Memento of the assassin. Memento of what in the, what is all this? Oh, is this all the DLC stuff? Yeah. Do I want to grab this or should I leave this be? Would you like to play Dragon Age 2 Legacy? No. What is this? Okay, so this is more DLC. Probably not. Okay. I feel like it would make me overpowered, right? I kind of want the experience of playing the game. Can I at least look in them? Yeah. Tomes. Tomes allow Hawk to instantly learn abilities or improve attributes. They are used as soon as Hawk acquires them. Okay. I might leave the Blade of the Archon, the Edge of Night. I wonder at what point... But I'm the only one who can... Oh no, I can put weapons on my allies. I just can't put gear. And I can give them accessories. Longbow of Avars. Neat. Hood's Message to the King. These are really nice weapons. They don't have stat requirements either, which is pretty dang crazy. 11% of each... Wow. Of each type of elemental damage. This does seem very strong. I feel like I might wait. The cardinal rule of magic. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all-powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages can overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small one, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. What about the mirror? Are the mirrors secret? No one knows about the mirrors? Mirrors aren't a... Okay. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you cannot simply pop over to wow, I've read this name. Minrathos, to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You will simply have to be prepared. I would say once you start finding gear that has rune slots, multiple stat buffs, then you come back and get them. Yeah. I'll start trying to find like gear that's like of the same-ish level and come grab it. Because I want to experience the excitement of getting a new piece of gear. And I feel like with DLC gear, you kind of get rid of that. And you don't have a lot to like work towards, if you get what I mean, in games like this. So like, even though I have it for me, I kind of want to go through the... Similarly, when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier become overcome, and reputedly, the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Tevinter Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Oh. But it has been done. Interesting. Neat. All right. Understood. I don't have my stream open on my other screen. I'm so sorry for tabbing us out at the moment, but I usually have my stream open on the other screen. Just to make sure I have the ability to click on stuff. Okay, we're good. I'm going to find a way after stream today to see if I can turn just the game up, because I do want the game to be louder. But we've been doing okay. Ew! Ew. Wait a minute. Wait. I thought they said this was Gamlen's new place. I thought this was like the part of the quest was to go check out Gamlen's new house. How's the cheese been there for a year? Well, maybe I read that wrong. Maybe this isn't Gamlen's new house. I don't know. But I thought... There's a lot of rumors. Jesus. It was to go check out your new house. Oh, so is this not our new house? Which is here. Gamlin has lived here. This is where you're going to be living because you weren't in the city yet. Oh, we had to work for a year and then we were allowed in the city? We weren't allowed in the city and then worked it off for a year? Oh, I thought we were already living here. I thought they gave us the money and we just had to work it off.
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Note addressed to Gamlin. Gamlin Amel. Payment is now 2 months late. Interest accrues. Wow. I was like, that's not right. As you are well aware, you will find yourself barred from our establishments unless payment is made. Think. No better card sharp or numbers runner in Kirkwall will deal with you. I certainly hope this matter is attended to before steps are taken. Let us avoid further unpleasantness. Gallard. Do you have a Dragon Age lawyer? I don't think so, unless Mams is a lawyer. Mams, are you a lawyer? No. Okay. So let's talk to my mom.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This isn't a dream.
I mean, this is real. No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester.
Wow.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look.
Take me to the vault.
Can't. It's in the cellar of the estate. Someone else lives there now.
What daft bastard leaves that behind?
Old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlin? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Maker, what a mess. I want to make things better for Mother. But some of what Gamlin says, I'm having a hard time hating him. Playing caretaker for someone else's life. Stuck in their shadow. That's no way to live.
And there it is.
What do you mean?
If you want to join the fight over who lost the most, fine. But I never lived here. Mother even gave me her old key to try and stir something. But I didn't know Grandfather. Finding his will doesn't matter to me.
He got handed down all the money and threw it out. What do you mean? Hi, Lala. How's it going? Happy almost Friday. We're almost there. Yeah, let's make it matter to you.
This is where we'll find it.
The once mighty Amels? A bunch of slavers are squatting on that dusty glory.
What have you heard?
Uncle's a chatty drunk. He was up to his neck and signed everything over. That's who has the estate. Apparently, the most extensive wine cellar in Kirkwall is now a slave highway from the Undercity. That's the family legacy.
Yeah, no one's gonna miss slavers.
I don't know about you, but that makes me a little angry.
We agree at last.
So, forgetting everything else, what would you do with slavers?
Only one thing their kind deserves.
We agree at last.
All right, sister. If the key works, we'll clear the estate from the Undercity up.
Oh, let's go. All right.
This will help, but I do feel like hitting someone.
My brother's got a little backbone. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Go back into Lowtown. All right.
Maybe I should
We have
have you pen some warnings for the lawless.
Who's that?
save real quick.
Most criminals, big readers. Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign?
Okay, we took care of the Carta.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Nice. Thanks. 1 gold. Let's go. I was so broke. I was so broke. Are you upgrading your Dragon Age Keep? I was told I don't need to worry about the Dragon Age Keep right now. I don't know what it is, so I'm going to assume I will deal with it later. Marine Ferelden Imports. Right, this was the donation place. Hello.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone
I
here.
forgot what Lorene had for me.
From Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
Right, we're looking for the Grey Warden from Ferelden. I need to know which one it is.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of died to save us all from the Archdemon. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
The healer. Is it going to be the mage guy I didn't meet in the DLC? I don't want to mess up his name again. Ader? Anders. There we go. keep messing up his name. That's the only other, I mean, that's the only healer I can think of. Yeah, I won't bother him.
I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And
wow.
Yet he needs to hide.
What a stand-up guy.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
That's fair. I don't know anything about... Was Anders part of the circle? Would I have learned that in the DLC? Was Anders in the circle, or is Anders an apostate? Like, was he in the circle and then became a Grey Warden? Or was he an apostate and then became a Grey Warden? I wonder if Jawin could have become a Grey Warden. I think we actually talked about that. He escaped a lot. Was he kind of in trouble? Lose him to the Templars?
You mean he's a mage? Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
Shut up.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm also a mage. Come on.
Right. Perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
He escaped the circle several times. He even makes mention that he remembers you. Oh, okay. If you play a mage in the DLC, he remembers you. Yes. Okay. Got it. I thought you were talking about here. I'm like, this character wasn't in the circle. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Neat.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We
I
know
just-
what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Are you threatening me? My shoes are in the ground. How powerful do you think I am? For Reldon Justice. I'm from... Oh, God. Wait. Okay, the pressing R to auto-target is pretty nice. This game has a form of tab targeting, sort of, kind of, and I dig it. Crimson. Hi, Crimson. Happy Thursday. I know, I didn't want to fight them. They just wanted to protect the healer. What'd it do? Oh yeah, everyone was chill. I'm sure people kill each other all the time down here, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
I can't make you a god.
There's the Black Emporium. This is the side quest, right? Or something like that. Ooh, whoa, look at this place. Wow. Look at that. This is cool looking. I like the little lanterns. Or... the fuck? Vessel of Tears. Stare into the mirror of transformation. Oh, can you change what your character looks like at any point in time? This is Xenon. Neat. Andraste in nude repose. Invisible. Whoa! Oh my goodness, it's a kitty cat golem! This is what you all wanted to name my character. Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum III. How do you end up with the name Crumbum? How many crumbs have to be in your bum before it becomes your name? Does this mean you munch cheeks? Look at his butt. I'm trying. The game doesn't allow. He's kind of got a crumb bum. Sorta. He's definitely letting off some steam. Andraste in nude repose invisible. Can stone lie with purpose? Can it beckon with raw feminine command yet shine with an inspiring virtue? That challenge was posed to sculptor Arwand de Glace. I assume it's not de Glace. De Glace? I don't know. Artisan and son of Empress Vaugin. Of Orlais. Something French. It was busy work and rhetoric in the time of excess, but answer he did with the reserves of the nation and a passion unhealthy. His subject, Our Lady. Though not depicted in traditional statuary. I am trying. Ask Alan Burr of the spiked butt. It's Vugian? Arwan's mad ambition summoned the form of Andraste uninterrupted by the trappings of war and devoid of the vestments she assumed after death. It was a living, commanding, obscene, yet inspired. This is just complimenting someone who decided to sculpt their goddess naked. This is someone just drawing a fan, like, this is Andraste just rule 24'd. 30'd. 30'd. What is rule 24? Do I want to know? To gaze upon it was to be enthralled, spiritually and physically. No, it was the latter that alarmed the Chantry officials. They blanched at the thought of Our Lady being possessed of such a base appeal, as they too were drawn. It's nothing. Damn. The work could not be destroyed without threatening the balance between empire and hallowed. So a grave censorship was enacted under the guise of honoring. Enchanters were tasked with extending the ethereal that hides the fade, drawing it around the form like a cloak. Our Lady remains in stone, and in this world the mortal eyes are forever denied her treasure and glory. She is veiled in every sense. Wait, so someone made a statue of her naked and they used mage magic to cover her statuette body? What? As in all things, unintended consequences must vex those with pure intentions. Modesty would have been better served by a thickened sheet, drawn back when techniques were to be studied. As it is, the sculptor's skills were accessible only to an exploring touch, defining the shape by intimate caress. All manner of strange congress has stemmed from tempted hands and the innocent wish for clarity. I had no plans. Thank you. The shop owner just begged us not to fondle the statue. It was not, I wasn't thinking it, but thank you so much. The pickled apples of Arlathan. I expressed my incredulity to the shop's assistant, who coldly noted that he did not like my implication. He insisted that every article in the Black Emporium was genuine, no fakes, imitations, or cheap knockoffs. I must have appeared unconvinced, for the assistant narrowed his eyes at me and disappeared into the bowels of the shop. Returning several minutes later, he removed the jar of pickled apples from its display case and proceeded to carefully oh God, I do not know how to pronounce this. I don't know what that word means. Someone tell me. Remove the wax seal from the lid of the jar. I watched with fascination as the jar was opened and a single rosy apple pulled from it. It looked as if it had been picked just that day. At the peak of ripeness, with a paring knife, the assistant cut the tiny sliver of flesh from the apple and presented it to me. The flavor of that one small sliver was astonishing. It was as close to a perfect apple as ever there was. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten, and that ever will be eaten. When it was over, the sense of loss that filled me was sharp enough to move me to tears. Oh my, okay. A way to show respect. Okay, so it's like what's the word I'm thinking of? Like or like revered. Reverentially? Yeah, I was like it's like revered. Reverentially. Revere. Okay. I tried. It's hard. Paul Revere. You're gonna let me discarded weapons. All right. Okay. Here. Okay. I mean, these are more bonus items. There's quite a few of them. I guess I'll take these. These don't seem nearly as strong as the other DLC items, except for maybe the like dagger that has 2 rune slots in it. I'll take those. Thank you. I don't think I can wear any of them anyways. You think so? You think the gloves with 1 health regen and 1 mana regen rate? I guess before we were getting like 0.4. We'll see. I can even use half of them, to be fair. Like this one has like cunning stat. The helm I wouldn't really use either. This gives plus 298 electricity resistance. Okay, I might not use that one. It has 69 armor. Maybe I have to use it? I don't know. Yeah, Blinky, is that what you want? You might be able to find... I feel like that sounds like something from, like, Borderlands. The box of screaming. I received the box from a man I met in the Silent Plains. Really. He spoke little and would not reveal his names. For reasons I shall not detail here, I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when a man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said, I could find my way to Solus or Preventium? He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said he merely wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, so I agreed, and the man put the items into a leather sack, which he handed to me along with the water. What about you? I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. There's nothing that way, I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and a caravan driver agreed to take me to Preventium in exchange for a large glowing shard. In Preventium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and a room at the inn. The night I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it. I held it to my ear and thought I heard a slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity, and I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked, the shrill sound piercing the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid myself of it. Okay. Interesting. So everything else he gave him he needed. Why the screaming box? Is there... Urchin child. You just look like a slightly grown-up version of Arl Eamon's kid. I thought it was Arl Eamon's kid for a second. I was like, oh god. Oh, okay. Oh. So much stuff. Jesus. Okay, well I know where to come back to if I need more stuff. I can just double click stuff. Okay, cool. Nice character portrait. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on it. That's true. You can never have enough socks. Isn't that right, Chad? I need some chapstick. Here we go. Weapons. So many weapons. Jesus. The Maker's Sigh. What is this? This concoction allows whoever consumes it to permanently reallocate his or her attributes, especially. Okay, so this is a respect tome. Got it. Actually got socks recently, so no, never enough. I always have to get that like a new bundle of socks because of how rarely I. Okay, so yeah, you can change your character pretty much at any time you want. Neat. How do I confirm? There we go. Neat. The Vessel of Tears. Although this wax-stoppered vessel is clearly labeled tears shed during the burning of Treviso, many questions remain, not the least of which is, which burning of Treviso? When the Canary conquered it in 635 steel, when it was burned by the liberating armies of the White and Black Divines during the Second Exalted March of 752 Storm, or when it was accidentally burned to the ground in 862 Blessed after a dockhand knocked over a lantern in a warehouse full of lamp oil. After assuming the correct event could be determined, the question of whose tears had been collected remains. Presumably not any of the numerous fire victims, surviving relatives perhaps, nobles with summer homes on Antivan coast. It should be noted that nowhere on the label does it say that these tears were shed in relation to the event, so they could have been the tears of a woman in Monstermard weeping because she had not she was not asked to dance at the last costume ball, unaware that the very moment on the greatest port cities of Thedas was aflame. It's true. It's a vessel of tears shed during the burning of Treviso, which doesn't necessarily mean it was shed for the burning. Okay, I wasn't going to. All right, bye, butt crumbs. See you later. Okay, we're out of there. Go to Dark Town. Into Dark Town, where the butt crumbs. Elven Radicalist. Okay, hello.
I thought this was last. Perhaps it should be.
Oh, it's the book I picked up. It's the book I picked up in the Chantry about the elves being able to be friends.
Carver, don't. You're ever so busy with the guardsmen. It must be a burden to slum with the refugees.
It's oddly comforting that you insult me like I'm family.
That wasn't... No, I didn't mean that.
I know, but you should be glad that's how I took it.
Carver's kind of just a little envious little prick, huh?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory.
Just a little passive-aggressive little asshole. It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Okay, so I can order potions. All right, so I don't craft these myself. Got it. Okay, we're now in Darktown. Let's see what we find. The Tevinter Imperium. So it's just a book on Tevinter. Yes, it is. I'm not going to read all of Tevinter. Darktown. Kirkwall, Darktown. Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. The Undercity, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, to criminals, and even dead. Unwanted corpses were often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Darktown slums makes Lowtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma, known as choke damp, clogs and swells in every corner of Darktown, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, slick, and coated with phosphorescent lichen. The sewer is a maze, and one foolish enough to enter it is not likely to be heard from again. Let's go this way. There's a sack. I wonder what, like, this, like, the dragon painting symbol is. Is it just the symbol of the Dragon Age? I feel like I didn't see it in Origins. Oopsies. Hello. I'm so glad they got rid of friendly fire on spells because, man, it made playing a mage feel kind of... I guess you just dealt with the friendly fire and just stuck with it. Neat. Hello. Ooh, look, Deathroot. I know that. Oh, wait. Is this just... Okay, I did actually pick up Deathroot. I was like, it's just a codex entry for Deathroot? Hello. You look quite armored. Ah, I see. Who the hell are you? And what if I kick your ass? Can I just kill you? Nope, I can't just willingly cast a spell here. Sister Plinth remains. Quest updated. The remains of a missionary sister who sought to bring the chant of light to the dark places of Kirkwall. The Chantry archivists are always looking to catalog their lost in the memorial wall. We're just going to talk about how the body was just found down here? We're not going to talk about it? So the symbol on the back is actually another symbol for Kirkwall? Oh, it's a symbol for Kirkwall. Okay, it just looks like a dragon. Got it. Up and up and up. You want to go face some Darkspawn, my dude? I don't know if you do. I found a belt. Ooh. +4 mana and stamina. Do belts actually have an appearance? Nope. Neither. The accessories never have, I guess. Alright. I somehow missed something this way. Oh no, I never went this way. That's why. Or... No, I did. What did I miss? Oh no, I didn't go this way. I just passed by that book. Anything down here? Nope. Gather your party.
Well, this looks like the place.
Oh.
Sellers go this far.
This is how we get in. Okay. the healer. It's Anders. Out here healing children. Whoa.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
We have an ad in like 50 seconds. I'm gonna wait before we continue into here. We're gonna have a nice ad. Get up, stretch. We have about 4 minutes until the ad's over. So if you want to get up, stretch, or do, you know, grab some water or anything, now would be the time before we have a nice chat with Anders here. I kind of hope we see Alistair. I would like to see updated Alistair, but I don't know if the canon, I mean, if it's connected to my save, then, you know, Alistair would be alive. I would want to see updated Alistair. The Eorzean 8th aerobics. I do stretch now in the morning. I forgot to stretch today, or I didn't have enough time to stretch today, so I'm probably going to stretch after stream. But that's the plan. I don't do Eorzean 8th aerobics, though. Though it is a good idea if you're looking for somewhere to start. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. We have an ad starting soon. I apologize for the wait. I should get a little sign that just says, sorry for the ad. Please hold tight. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the stream at all times. Da 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 da. All right, the ad's begun. Now we wait. You don't wanna? You don't wanna wait? Well, we're waiting for all of our friends who are stuck in ads. So a bit more about Anders. In the DLC, you can give him a cat. And he names it Sir Pouncelot. And Anders actually meets a spirit named Justice that he forms a bond with. Huh. That's neat. That is good to know. Sir Pouncelot. We have a minute and a half left of ads. Hi, Drakale. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Dragon Age. Meeting some new characters. We got Varric. We got Arlene, I think. And then we got Carver. I keep wanting to say Carpenter, but that's a job. But Carver is kind of there. Aveline. I was close. I still don't know if I said that right. I keep forgetting her name. Aveline? Aveline? Aveline. I feel like if it was Aveline. Yeah. Yeah. Poke the snoot. I like the little paws. I like Zeph's paws. Those are so fun. They're so cute. Yeah, is it lean? Okay. I couldn't tell if it was Aveline or lean. Because sometimes I see lean where it would be E-N-E. You know? That would be Aveline. Hi, Funky. But I could see it being either way. Aveline or Aveline. Hello. Well, our ad ends in about 6 seconds, so we can continue on in. We're going to find out a little bit more about Anders here. All right. Yeah, I'm not here to hurt ya. Just want to talk to you.
Interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
You were?
The warden sent you to bring me back.
I'm
not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Ah!
He hated the deep roads.
Wait. So he was in the circle and ran away from the circle. And then he was in the Grey Wardens and just ditched the Grey Wardens? He's not a Grey Warden anymore? I thought you can't just up and leave. Does this guy just abandon every group he joins at like the slightest inconvenience? I don't know if I want this guy in my party. His thing seems more than a small inconvenience. That they wouldn't let him keep his cat? Why would we give him a cat he couldn't keep? Why did we give him a cat he can't keep? Yeah, can people leave the wardens?
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
This guy's a weenie. This guy, I don't want his help. Even if he is a healer. What a weenie. Where am I from? West Coast? US? I don't know if that was the question. I assume that's what your question. I'm on the West Coast. Wow, what an actual weenie. I hope you have good reason other than just your cat. My original warden, I don't know. My original warden had problems with freaking Jawan. Mind you, Jawan was doing freaking blood magic stuff, but like even him just running out of the circle was kind of... You're checking since it's 2:40 in Norway? Oh, yep, that'll do it. It's only like 5. It's almost 6 p.m. here. So yeah, it's pretty late for you. That is it. It's super late. All right. Well. I don't want to threaten him because I don't know how strong he is. I also need money. All right, tell me where else.
I need to know how to get into the deep roads. You can tell me willingly or not.
Don't threaten me, little girl.
Yeah, fight me.
You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
What's the favor?
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him.
Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Another mage. If I find out you've like teamed up with Jawan or something, I swear, man. Though I think Jawan's like long dead. Depending on what Arl Eamon decided to do with him. I think he died. I'm pretty sure. You want me to fight Templars, though?
That's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
Doesn't fighting them prove their point? They don't need more reasons to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Shit. I didn't want to fight Templars. Are you crazy? History of Kirkwall, Chapter 4. Where did the other 2 chapters go? The Therenhold family assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age. Less than a week after Merrick Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much malignant Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. I only played the beginning of this game, and I always got a good feeling about it, even though the graphics look outdated as fuck. Even, like, Dragon Age Origins, I feel like Dragon Age Origins to Dragon Age 2, like, graphically are surprisingly such a big jump from one another for only being a year apart. Dragon Age Origins, even though the graphics were, like, definitely screamed I was made in 2009, very good game. I enjoyed it, and I'm kind of like really into the looks of games. Dragon Age was quite good. I enjoyed it. It was the Origins was good. I'm enjoying 2 so far. The characters look great. I'm hopeful to see more Origin characters in the updated look. I really want to see Alistair. Year and a half, but yeah. Fair. Year and a half. Let's see. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold used the ancient chains extending from the twins standing at Kirkwall's harbor, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exuberant fees from Orlesian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though, as the largest armed forces in Kirkwall, they could have. The Knight Commander Guylians, whose only written comment was in a letter to Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in the political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic and not against itself. The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Guylian, igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlau de Mar as the new Viscount in 921 Dragon. and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. Okay. I'll drop by next time you're streaming it. I'm going to go dump myself in bed for now. Good night, Funky. Have a good rest. See you later. All right, I guess we'll go in here. Time to go break into my house. Braid rope. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Whoop. All right, time to find some loot. Got a dagger. We got lyrium potion. That's not a door. Let's go see what's up here. Combat. Assassins lurk in the edges of fights, striking them from the shadows before slipping away again. Be wary, as they often prey on those who are less formidable armor, like mages and rogues. Got it. Like me. That fireball is gonna whiff. Oh, I didn't mean to pause. Well, pause because I opened the chest. I get it. Oh, you get to see them drink the potion. That was neat. I mean, I think... Oh, I need to drink a potion. I think you saw them drink a potion anyways in the first one, but I never really got to see too much of it happening. I'm going to put potions on my bars. Where is she still stuck back here? Is that her spot? You are still stuck back here. No, no, that's not true. No, you very much not where I needed you. You RP walking. Got it, got it. I assume having enough money is what gets me taken to the deep roads, which will send me to Ferelden, or at least closer to Ferelden, so I figured I need to do it last. I assume it sends me on my expedition. A plot item. Oh! If the mage Toberus is still alive, he might be in the gallows. Find information about the letter and father's belongings that told of the death of an unnamed family friend. Okay. The Amel family. The deep roads are everywhere. But aren't we trying to use it to get back to Ferelden? Yeah, I'm like north of where Ferelden is. I'm like across. I took a boat. But are we not trying to get back to Ferelden? Is that not what we're doing? Is that not why we want to go in the deep roads? Are we only going in there for money? I thought we were trying to get out of here because the Templars are going like mage crazy. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared. No one would dare miss it, lest someone think that they were worthy of an invitation. Then poor Revka had a child. Magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal that he had been chosen? They whisked the child away to the circle, and Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Foston almost bankrupt his family trying to get the charges dropped, and I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Foston got sick, there was only young Gamlin left and a mountain of debt. Oh, okay, Gamlin didn't lose all the money. He was busy. Okay, he was paying off debt. Okay. So there was no money left by the time Gamlin got it. Got it. Got it. Oh, is that why we're going in for the money to... Oh, we are just going in for money then. Okay. I spoke to Dulce just the other day, and apparently Gamlin is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross a street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marker's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. And Droste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Excerpt from the letter written by Lady Amelie de Montfort. Okay. Save? Slaver assassin. Can I not just attack you right away? Okay. Spider webs. What the hell? All right. Oh, a short bow. I assume Varric can't use any other weapon. Just a guess. Let's give myself a little more health, huh? Okay. I really liked the... I don't know if I care for the barrier. Damage resistance, let's see, cost. It's only a barrier that lasts for 6 seconds. Okay. But it repels significant damage. It repels 50% damage. Is there enough, like, predictable damage in this game that I could actually use that efficiently? 'Tis the question. I guess if I'm about to die, but... Firestorm. Mage calls devastating shower of flame that blasts down a targeted area. I saw this. I used this not that long ago. Let's take Chain Lightning. Let's have an AoE ability, huh? Yeah, I don't know if they let you equip anything else other than Bianca. I can't imagine they do. Hi, Olaf. How's it going? That's not a real door.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Oh, hello. Whoa. What does that actually do? I actually should find out what that ability does. What does this do? Mind Blast. The magic projects a wave of telekinetic force that knocks back enemies and diverts hostile attention. Oh, do they need to... Diameter is 5 meters. Okay, maybe they were just too far. You've played an entire Dragon Age Origins playthrough, and I tried so hard to play this. Hey, if you couldn't get through it, you can join us. I'll take you through it. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. As the Imperium's borders slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area, known as the Free Marches, were cut off from the centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Amerius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave riot in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Amerius suffered, but it was the last. It started when the Alamari slave named Radun began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radun's growing influence prevented the magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radun's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. A city burned and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The magisters hung before cheering crowds. Ameris assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, after the Jetstone Cliffs, and the new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, but its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since, and the city's own independence suffered since the freeing of its slaves. Okay. This one just didn't click with you? That's fair. They seem to have kind of like their own unique niche a little bit, even though it still feels like the same game series. I'm only at the beginning, though. I'm enjoying it so far. I like it. I like the visual updates of it all, you know? Like, the dwarves look great. If there's anything that I think got an amazing visual update, man, the dwarves got it. Wow. That's a lot of traps. Hey, you want to try to start? Oh, okay. I guess you did it. But yeah, am I stunned? There we go. There we go. There's the Mind Blast actually doing its thing. Whoa. All right. Noted. I got stabbed. Thank you. So you're just preparing to cast something massive? Just kill him. There we go. All right, cool. That's pretty cool. I have been enjoying the like free combat a little bit more too. So that's been good for me because I didn't use any of the like tactical play mode in Origins, so I've kind of enjoyed the like smoothness of this combat style too. All right, let's see. Right, I finally picked up these gloves. I mean, I'll put them on. Health regen rate and mana regen. It's not terrible. I say not terrible. It's 200 times better than what I was wearing. And then I picked up this. I'll wait to put on some of the green items because I think those are a little too strong for me right now. Nature damage, 15 damage per second. Plus 1 cold damage. Oh no, plus 1 nature damage. Cool. Alright, new weapon for you. I need to level you up. I don't have any more armor for you. Level up, level up. I'm gonna give you some more of this. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Neat. Bulwark. Stonewall now protects the warrior, further increasing the resistance to damage and making the warrior temporarily immune to effects of the force. The warrior strikes against attacking foes, now inflicting damage as well. Ooh. Neat. That seems good. Let's give you, what is this? Battle synergy. While this mode is active, the warrior and other members within Rage fight as a cohesive unit that is deadlier than the sum of its parts. This mode cannot be used at the same time as Bravery. Okay. Where's Bravery? I don't even know where that is. That's fine. Defense. Plus 5% per companion, all nearby party members. Damage reduction. Plus 3% per companion for all party members. I mean, this sounds pretty good. We'll take that. Sure. Very buffed warrior. History of the Circle. I read this in Origins. I think I'm good. This area is huge. Jeez Louise.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
All right.
So this is it. Grandfather's will.
She teleported or something.
Mother and be done with it.
Not yet.
I'll through the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
Yeah, I want to peruse. Achievement unlocked. A friend in need. Okay. Does this just let us leave back to town? Yes. Okay. I thought maybe it was gonna... Oh. I forgot how shiny Hightown was. I thought I like appeared in someone's house. I was like, oh god. Chantry. Yeah, I'm gonna go return this person's remains because we found someone's body. We'll probably turn in a couple more quests and then I think we'll be done for the day. What's that? Oh, it's an arrow. It was dumb. I thought it looked like little mountains. I was like, what is that? Hello.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Wow.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Damn. All right.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and were jealous.
Sometimes it feels like our character runs so slow. Oh, I can just teleport back to my house? Dope.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Are you for real?
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
Okay.
sold
You want
my
rent.
children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
I mean, that's
You should
reasonable.
be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Is it really that bad for him to ask to pay for some food? I don't know.
Guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I kind of feel bad for him now that I know he was left with all the debt.
I should...
Unless...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
All right. Well, I don't feel bad anymore. I don't... Yeah, go ahead. Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlin is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlin, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
didn't even try to make contact with us. Yeah. I don't hate him. I don't like him. But I'm not terribly upset just because debt is so evil. Like, owing money at all is terrible. Should he have used the money that wasn't left for him? But I mean, it was family debt, right? He got into that debt himself through stupid actions. I thought they said the family spent like a bunch of money trying to free one of the family members from like accusations. Isn't that what that thing said? And then they like left him with the debt. Isn't that what they unless they just meant. Okay. All right. That's what I read from it. That's what I thought. I thought Gamlin was left with family debt. He might have had debt of his own maybe, and it just like stacked on top of each other. He wasn't expecting to take on family debt on top of his debt. I could see that. Yeah, I would say you at least owe us an apology or something.
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I don't expect that, Gamlin. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate.
I guess that's fair.
Willing, you'll have your house
At least she knows. He did make it sound like her parents were like mad at her.
You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Which probably sucked on its own. That would suck to find out that your family didn't leave you anything. They were that mad at you for running away because you loved somebody. That they didn't leave you anything. But to find out at least your family like didn't do that was probably some relief to her, I think.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Damn. Sounds like a bitch. I don't know. She did not say nice things. I feel like she was probably one of those moms who thought they were doing the right thing and just didn't do it the right way. Her dad was just trying to ground her. But, oh man, she probably never hated you.
Want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Oh, Bethany. She was such a sweet little girl. Never cried, just looked at you with those big eyes.
She wouldn't want you moping about.
Bethany would want you to move on, Mother. Be happy about what we have.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down at 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
Glad you're not blaming me. Damn. That's terrible. Well, there's nothing we can do about it.
Not yourself. The Darkspawn would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Bethany. I miss her. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Bethany.
Oh.
With luck, I can at least give us a home.
Wait, so she's not getting her audience until the expedition leaves? So I'm not going to find out what happens until after I get back? Well. Do I even need to go now? I'm going to actually stay in the house. I think this was a good place to save. Save game. It is 29. No, I guess I need money. But look at me. I've got a whole 12 sovereign. Look at that. Wait, was sovereign silver or is... No. Sovereign gold? I can't remember. I got 12 whole gold. All right, chat. Freaking page. Anyways. Good games. GG's. Good job, everybody. That was good. That was fun. We're going to continue playing Dragon Age. I am going to wrap up on YouTube, so if you're still hanging out on YouTube, thank you very much. I will be streaming Dragon Age 2 days a week. I plan to have a better schedule. I didn't have a schedule out this week, but our Discord has our schedule usually posted. I didn't have one this week because I had a family trip and didn't have time to do it on Monday. So we'll have a schedule next week. But goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night. We're going to go play marbles over on Twitch if you want to join us. But have a good one. Enjoy.